Let me. You are far from home, officer. This isn't a district known for its love of...
Not.
You are looking for... That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this. Obviously, I'm a lawyer. What you want...
I saw you will not lose out on anything good by not saying it.
What are we going...
You were specifically asked not...
The union isn't going to... If anything, it is the arse... I am being aggressive?
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask. Or get back to your commanders. Let's.
This is where you say your bit.
Hey, do not let their squeals disturb your serenity. These are but simple peasants, sire.
Oh, this is about him.
You sure took your time, huh?
Oh, he was real.
I can't...
You might want to start asking your questions now.
Do a head count first. Starting from the right, sitting on it across, and then standard, the emblem on his vest in the far corner, on his neck. Forget it. It's not him. Let's call this one the size for in the middle, heaving and wheezing. In conclusion, these 7 are the actors on the crime exactly.
What the fuck is with you, fella? What do you... Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy Boy? We ain't hiring.
Actually, shut the fuck up!
It has to be good.
Sorry, boss.
The pretty boy.
Evidence. Show them you have it. It doesn't have to be conclusive.
Container belt? Like, because we took it. We did this. Together. God damn.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened so that you don't waste any more of your time.
All 7 together. They're diluting responsibility. It's an anti-arrest tactic.
You don't have to answer any...
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to...
Known him? We don't
Yeah!
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. No, I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions. Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
Who do you fucking think does?
Titus, no one was thinking
That there's any question who's the leader.
No. 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 Fuck no! The big dick is right here, asshole. You're looking at it. Right.
Disregard the outburst, officer. None of the boys have any comments on their power relations. That night, they acted as one. That's all.
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Chaise électrique is the method of capital.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
Rest assured, lawman, none worse than our guy. He got what was coming to him. Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out of line. The kind that shows up when you start a strike.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
This one has a special gripe with him coming here.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that.
'Cause one night, he walked straight up to the mic and said, I'm RNA's goddamn special forces, and I'm gonna... Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there, sang some...
We couldn't believe it either, but he fucking did. Right there.
Sire, the tale is true. This is a serious violation of the karaoke code.
Wrong? He harassed women, raped one.
From rape to harassment to threats of violence. Why the strange de-escalation? He regrets mentioning it. Hopes you...
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. And that was before he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Yeah, this girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse. Show me your cunt. Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you.
Yeah, me and Eugene got her out.
There's something odd here. Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned. Why not? This is a serious allegation. Make them talk about it.
No, you're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter, and I'm not discussing it with you clowns. We hanged him up by his neck.
Didn't they teach...
You're pretty sure you've had at least 2 years of cop school and many more of active service.
Look.
Yeah, I knocked him out. Came up behind him and...
That's right.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first. Then see if it all adds.
Right fucking here.
Yeah, man, weren't you listening?
My fucking elbow.
Samuran boxing, or Sambo, he may be lying, but he's good at it. No twitching, no rushing, no uncalled for details. Actually,
Let me. You are far from home, officer. This isn't a district.
not a must.
You are looking for Titus Hardy. That's Titus. Talk to him. Obviously, I'm a lawyer. A legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union. What are we going to do?
Why did you say that?
The union isn't going to... Let me. You are far from home, officer.
Not.
You are looking for Titus Hardy, who you think has information on a murder the RCM is investigating. You want to interview him. That's Titus. Obviously, I'm a lawyer. What you want is of no
I saw what you were thinking. You want to say you will not lose out on anything good by not saying it.
What are we?
You were specific.
The union isn't going to do anything. If anything, it is the RCM who do things. I am being a...
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders. Let's.
This is where you say your bit.
Hey, dipshit.
Do not let their squeals disturb your serenity. These are but simple peasants.
Oh,
You should.
Oh, he was.
I can't for the
You might want to.
Do a head count first. Connect, starting from the sitting across, and then the emblem in the far corner, size in the mid. In conclusion, these exactly.
the fuck is with you, fella? What do you... Or what?
Actually, boss. Shut the fuck.
It has to be good.
Sorry, boss.
The pretty boy.
Evidence. Show them
Contain... Because we did this. God...
No.
all 7 together. They're diluting responsibility. It's an anti-arrest tactic.
You don't.
I know, Lizzie. Relax.
Known him.
Quiet. No. Why don't you...
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, are you deaf? Do you think...
A trick question. Don't
Who do you fucking think does?
Titus.
that they're
No.
Disregard the outburst, officer.
How many people have you...
shares.
Or send them to reunion to rot. Or
Rest assured, lawman. None worse than out. Why? 'Cause I am the kind that...
Alive?
This one,
I can't prove it. But I know.
Because one night he walked. Yeah.
We could.
sire, this is a serious violation
Wrong.
from rape. He regret.
Kill us all.
Yeah. He said it was. Yeah. Show me your con. Why don't you show?
Aren't you?
Yeah.
This seems like they don't want to talk about.
No. You're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter. And I'm not discussing it with you. We hang.
Didn't they?
You're pretty sure you've had at least...
We.
Yeah.
That's right.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first.
My fucking
Samaran, he may be lying.
right fucking here.
Yeah, man. Weren't you listening?
My fucking elbow.
He may be lying, but he's good at it. Titus is solid as a rock, and so are a few others. But...
No.
Of course he's having trouble breathing.
Fuck off, Shanky. Angus is...
Keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to break like a piece of twig.
And fuck you, too.
His all-muscle comment wasn't sarcastic. This one is a stone wall. You won't get more out of...
Like what, copper? Huh? How the fuck do I know? Anyone could have shot him. Target practice, maybe.
Interesting, sire. It's as if he's lying.
This line of questioning is over. You got the cause of death already? Hanging. If there's any post-mortem trauma, it's your problem.
Yeah, lawman.
It's almost an...
Not in the arresting mood?
Wise move. You made the right choice there.
Nothing. Your investigation.
Yes. Run home. Lonely. Rent a cop. Real law officials are done with you. You're lucky you didn't get a beating.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush. Hard to say. Cop habit. This isn't case-related, you think? No. These tracks are not interesting at all. Let the... You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush. The tire tracks were left here by some of that rubber stuck to the tire and then accelerated. The hole in this fence doesn't look that huge. He was exaggerating. People, as a matter of fact, the driver proceeded to back out of the before heading south. Must have been in a hurry. Maybe, probably, an ominous warning of bad things ahead.
Me? No one. I'm just a
She doesn't really want to be. If she's such a working class woman, why isn't she working?
Not all the time. Right now I'm browsing books. Even though it is. I know you are. What with? My husband? No, he's not. I don't know. At home now? Out drinking with his friends? Working? Yes, but no. Of course he's not. It's not.
She has, though. The husband is totally lost. You should tell her that...
What? Who said anything about shame?
But he is. You can feel it. Or maybe it's something else then. Her hands move over the book covers. The tips of her fingers look rough, stained with yellow. It seems like she has spent a lot of time at work, smoking.
I don't mean to disrespect, sir, but you are being a bit of a cockatoo here. I don't even have...
It's a trap.
Even if I had, it wouldn't be great. Wonderful.
The woman...
Hello again, esteemed officer. And welcome to Cursed?
What in God's name is she talking about?
Give me a moment. Ask away, policeman.
She mumbles some This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn You hear someone walking around inside.
Excuse?
You have plenty of reason to enter.
Oh, come on!
Well. You look down at the white ceramic sabatons hugging your arches and calves, surprised at how the hardened vitreous enamel, at once sleek and light. It may be. Remember, this is a highly specialized kinetic for the day you have to.
Satisfied? My name is Marielle Sharp.
Boy, there are a lot of Her voice is really cheerful.
Do you want to see my ID as well? You can't legally ask for it, but why not?
It feels flimsy in hand, with the words Revachol.
Thank you. Do you have any questions? I need to be back in Midtown in an hour. I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, it was some kind of a moribund old man, but that was months ago. Anyway, was there any... Oh, that's another huge mess. The former... And again, I have no idea how stupid mistake... A hole in the wall.
The sum must have been puny.
These apartments are perfectly fine. I'll tell you, Martinez has a future. In a few years, it's going to blossom with artists. And don't ask me why. Both apartments are now unrentable. Of course.
Give me a moment. I see. I hope some good people are finally going to move in. This place needs them. Yes, well...
Your statements are too vague to comment on.
Give me a moment.
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate, political opinions. The air, so it's time to become a citizen of the... It is not a place. It is a moment in time. It is, isn't it? History's greatest catastrophes have been... That's the genius of Dolores Day. She recognized that progress is meaningless if it's tisk-tisk. Just because you may never live what rational, what benevolence. The kingdom, partly because it's also post-industrial, post-ideological, and even post-sexual. Slow down, Mr. That's right. Remember. This door has been closed with a padlock. This door, number 28. This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on the balcony lives. No one. Looks like he isn't home. You should come back late. Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here. These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. That's the spirit. Don't even waste your breath asking about the game. They wouldn't know anyway. They're way past their prime. You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. The cold metal ball is surprisingly already your muscle. A chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you stand and embody some would still say you're a cop, but I...
Merde! Bordel de merde!
A whore... It wasn't whorehouse of shit.
What the hell is your problem? You vandalized our game, son! We can't play pétanque with 5 bull! Yes, pétanque!
Take it easy, René.
Of course there's harm done. You are
an officer of the law, with way more...
Good. Mistakes?
Yes. Why did you come here? It's unlikely they know anything about the murder.
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a family. No. Why what? Because that's what happens when communards hijack your country, execute your supreme leader. Sadly, no. It was the foreigners should have fought dirty, like they...
It was probably a bit more complicated than that.
This place is a damn beachhead, son. Yes. Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta. This here is Blood Ground, where coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those...
Blood Ground? You got old René going there.
Damn right, son. The rest of the city got cleaned up, but not...
Well, it's your Honda.
You don't even begin...
Thinking men have opinions on these things. Present one.
I'm sorry it had to be them. I would have...
This royal failure weighs heavily.
Instead, this is just what the commies wanted. This was the plan all along. This is what damn free sell. A true king in both blood...
Some manner of self-deceit.
This was rain. It's no use talking to you. He was still in Daddy's balls when it happened. When we took our last stand against the filth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire. Ah, yeah.
Oh.
A superpower. Feared and respected. A testament to... Right.
There, working class drunk, cracked it. All in a good day's work. What do you mean, what did I crack? Look at how working class that... No. Stop goofing around. Yes, and you found him. Didn't she repeatedly tell you? But he is missing. You heard her, the worry in her voice. There's no need for champagne.
God damn it, I already told you. My husband isn't missing. And I specifically added that I didn't need... Very well then. Where is he? Excuse me?
There's something else hiding in her voice, though.
Right, 'cause working class women...
Remember, about that what. Never ever say what.
You were right. I do have an alcoholic husband. Although not that one. I did, and he is. No, he's not. Or maybe he is, I don't know. I haven't seen him.
There. She's worried now. She sighs, but...
All right, go ahead. Honestly, not that different from you. That's one way to put it, yes. What else? He was wearing a... It's his cool jacket. God knows it's too cold to... I even tried throwing it away once, but he just dug it out of the bin. Can you believe it? Well, what can you do?
She's thinking about him out in the cold, in some park.
Yesterday morning, he went to the library because we talked about this. We talked about not wandering off again.
Gone for around 30. She turns away from you.
So you are going to look for him. Thank you. Please do.
She tries to maintain a brave front.
Hello again. How can I help you? Sure thing. Sure, man.
Good morning to you, officer.
You like sunglasses, officer?
These are all. Those UV stickers are almost certainly just there for the show. If anything.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, superb material, very cool. UV resistant. These will definitely keep... Oh.
This is how it seems. Yes.
Wow. And they can be yours for a mere 3 real. My regular customers have passed them all up because they've got a man who knows...
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up? It's like, whatever's going on, some pretty wild. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town. Anything else? Us lorry drivers. Camionneurs. Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days.
An old monument stands in the middle of... The more you ask yourself, the less you know. One thing... An old monument stands. The woman still has her eyes fixed on the photograph. In no response, with nothing. Her smile just keeps...
Right to work! Right to... We were promised work. We'd be in main gates, and I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. Why don't you... Wait! They might unexpected situation, but we hold the pressure on until someone...
Hold on, Wandering Man. How can I help you? Sorry. Busy surveying the situation. Wiretapping, telescopic batons, futuristic, or calling in tactical air support. You guys have air support, right? I get it. All right. First, don't fight him, obviously. Second, get him to share his theory by being subordinate. Admit you like...
Maybe that would work. We'll have to see.
Hola, Wandering Man. Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
The coin narrates.
Hola, Wandering Man. Sure thing, my friend.
The coin lands into your hand as if it...
Always glad to help out the RCM. Shame I can't do more. Things are meager at the moment. You know, the winter's fat is slowly running out and all. Still better than scabbing, though. Nothing to worry about, really. The jam's a bit of a... I'm always glad to help out when possible. Not, you know, serious business. I'm sure...
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the...
Your race descent has only worsened since the last.
Ask what kind of races there are first.
There are 3 categories of race. Type A, the heroic races. Type B, the servile races. And the vile CF race. I knew you would go straight for the vile cauldron.
Yeah, I mean, otherwise.
Those are the Simonees. A receding genetic pool has led the Mound on reprehensible street parades. In Mound cities like you know them by the names.
Mahun is a derogative term for first world people of Gotvaldian descent. They do not all in some municipalities of...
The Mound are proof that you can have too much. The Vespertines and Messini, the other large mondial overproduction of sebum. As proven by the Mound and the Mesk, Occidental type A is in retrograde. The Simonees and the Areopagites. The Areopagites are sleek. The latter...
Nature was not capable of more.
Type B are the unheroic.
The Koikos of Grad, Yugo, Zhimsk, Shest et al. Are what you would call white officer in a suspect description.
Yes. To an untrained eye, the koi pinkness is a rush. The Koiko.
Wouldn't he be one for ethnostates?
It's Lido, the Vasholian.
Is it 82,000 years that we've been recording history? You have very little idea of what is happening, but that seems a little off.
The revolution. Enough of Tibet mediocrity. Tips CF are a museum of failed chimeric experiments. Lesser, the mesquite.
It seems unlikely that 2 human beings produce genetically sterile offspring.
Then there is the Simino Koiki Chimera. Are you? That is understandable. You understand nothing. To solve the great, we will see. You need to internalize. I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss. Tibet. Racists are generally not very... I am not...
The drawings are precise and look true to their pseudo-scientific ambitions. One thing, however, it is not entirely free of throwbacks in the phylogenetic tree.
Correct. I am not the...
You pick up on something artificial in his tone, like he's putting on an act. This is unlike him. He is usually more himself.
Find out for yourself. Endomorphic blob. Don't be for...
There must be some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden, however.
Mr. Clare is a man. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. Idiotic communism is above all. Rampant multinational finance still reign in large offshoots of this. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened. We are the future. I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulumbuir are with me in my... No. I have heard about it. I'm from Couronne. And no, it is... You have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for today.
Honest men and women, we came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of...
The tear machine stands in the...
Looking for something?
You could push him by asking him to show you the soles.
Been admiring the stone?
On the bottom of the man's boots, you see an intricate tangle of threads with...
It's Revachol. Custom made. Cost me a When the next wave of the invasion comes, the last thing they'll see before the lights go out is illustrious Revachol. Aces! Good to know the law's got our backs. For Revachol, been in...
You can...
It sure is. When the next wave of the invasion comes, the last thing they'll see before the lights go out is Hey man, you know, there are all sorts of invasions. I thought...
It almost looks like the electronic pattern gone. For you, someone who knows about... It's just a racist mug, but... The bullet, beside his orderly handwriting, the bullet looks especially... The squashed, you wouldn't ordinarily have caused the squished little... I know. You should find the gun that shot this bullet. But the bullet, that sounds like... Then find the gun that shot it. The jacket of the bullet. You can just about make out... It's quite... What's interesting about the bullet, though? A jacket, very interesting. You have an unusual military-grade bullet. Kingdom of Conscience. The Kingdom of Conscience will be... Porta Rosa, a side alley. The man shoots him point blank. Bleed pig. Someone opens a window and says, but Emil cannot see who. His sight grows dim with pain.
You're such a bummer pig.
You could push him by asking him to on the bottom of the map.
It's Revachol. Custer, when the next wave of the aces. Good to know that.
An old callbot. You hear, you ring. What an ominous name for a hair salon. Porta Rosa. The man shoots him. Bleed pig. Someone opens a window and says, but Emil cannot see who.
Yeah. Kuno's?
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kids...
Yeah? Kuno's in a fucking gang? In a bang gang?
He lays the names out there with pride and precision, like cards on...
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put... Help! Pig's got Kuno!
Help! He's got the Kuno! Help! Help!
Escalate!
Pig's in here, Kuno! Somebody...
How did we get here? How did this happen? This makes no sense. There may still be a way.
Fucking logical. No! No one?
This is where Kuno... Change of plan. You can't let that happen.
Help! The pig's gagging him! Kuno can't speak!
You did this to yourself when you antagonized the... Help!
He's having the...
He's flashing Kuno! He's showing his genitals! If you don't help Kuno now, it'll be too late!
You didn't shut him down. Your fat fist didn't...
Pig's trying... Pig!
It's safe to say he has established...
Fucked your shoulder, fucked your knee, fucked...
Porter, the man bleed pig.
Yeah.
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective as a
Kuno doesn't do that. Trying to get...
The boy knows he has an addictive person.
Watch out, Kuno! Help!
Help! He's got the Kuno! Help! Help! Pig's in here, Kuno! Somebody...
How did we get here? How did this happen? This makes no sense. There may still be a way out. Just appeal to his...
Look... I know you wanted to hit me.
Relax. He can't read your mind. He doesn't know you were thinking that.
I know what you thought. You're not...
The whole charade was about establishing dominance over you.
Kuno turned you into his prison, bitch! Bitch, you...
A peepo is a type of hat, by the way.
talk to me about my fucking people.
Okay. Kuno is kind to his bit.
Click, 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 click.
It's not Kuno. It's Kuno S. Kuno S is by far the worst of the two. Kuno has no problem being... She came up with that psychopathic scheme, all in all.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it.
Fuck you!
She puts extra stress onto that word.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
Crazy? You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane. Dangerous. She's smoked a man. She's done people in. Probably even pigs.
Stop talking to him!
She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell you? Kuno told you. Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
You did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to her, so she can't read his lips.
Kuno means she killed someone. That's right. She's a killer. Like, actually a killer. Are you getting this? Do you think I'm fucking telling you a joke here? How hard do you think it is to kill a fat ass? She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has. Forget Kuno said that. Kuno was just shitting.
A cop would be too large for her to... The creature peers at you both from over the fence. There is something searching in her eyes.
Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Kuno wasn't around, and C was with Kuno. Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't...
He speaks the truth, my liege.
Fuck knows. She says it's the crazy people.
Sounds boreal, like something from the tundra and tiger-covered Cutler, Isola. Far, far away from here. As far as possible, really. You mean evil little red-haired people like her? Yes, sure. Interesting things aren't important. Kuno.
Kuno, that's it. That's what Kuno is starting to think. Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho. Cat burning shit. She does the real deal. Snuff radio shit. Believe...
And he doesn't even want to think about it. This isn't...
Fuck no, she's not my sister. Yeah.
What was that, Kuno?
She was in the hallway, dripping wet, by the fucking shoe rack, in the dark. Yeah, that's the place. She was just balled up. Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home and she's sleeping under the desk, under the pile of clothes. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there. Or thinks it's fucking Kuno. How's Kuno dealing? Kuno's got this shit under control. Listen, listen.
This is what it all comes down to.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her, sneak up on you later, and fuck. All right, now we can do business. Yeah? What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with... See? Relax. Kuno's gonna get you... That's right. Kuno's a candy store for pigs now. Get ready to be rewarded. Kuno gets it from his dad. Kuno and his dad are mate. Problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junkies clawing at Kuno's door. Streets going mad. Kuno's got to throw his dirty popo man at it. Dirty popo man is you. In there is Kuno's violent dad on steroids. Kuno's dad does steroids, and Kuno's dad is a fucking...
Are you sure you can take on the most violent man in Revachol? In your condition?
Okay, Kuno's listening. Sure, whatever. If you survive, just get in the apartment, go to room 12, first floor. That's it. Next time Kuno sees you, you bet Kuno doesn't...
Kingdom of Conscience. The Kingdom of Conscience. Tarpaulin cloak. The bullet beside his orderly handwriting. The bullet looks especially...
Sir. It's the type, or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir. I haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mum. I'm sure she can help out. Anything else you're curious about? Maybe some about other books? Oh, I think that's what...
Seems like most people who read those books fail to...
Oh, that's Auntie Billy. No, sir. I think she is a bad husband.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens. A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of Celine's trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked. Ow. Shoot. Whose moronic idea was it to just run through the door?
What is going on there? I warn you!
It barely looks like you've done any damage to the...
Back. Good. What can I help you with? Not an umbrella, I hope. I don't need one myself, you see. Very rugged. Good choice. More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything. Glad to have been of assistance.
This door has been closed with a padlock.
Hello again, officers.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinge. No response. You'll need to equip the chain cutters to enter. Snip right through the metal. This is not something you should be attempting. This door has been closed with a padlock. But what are you doing? This door, no one. Looks like he isn't.
Trying to sneak up.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again. Oh, dear. I'm not sure. We'll be celebrating.
It's always a challenge to describe the person you know best in the world.
Oh, well, he's one other thing. He'll likely have all via
She's skipping over some important.
I hope I've been useful. Oh, it's really searching for.
She's completely internalized her husband's struggles. They are. There's really no.
Oh, I'd be delighted. Truth be told, yes, it was reported by soldiers. Indeed, there is. Which is to say, the kind green ape is a species with which we share a common ancestor, and that evolved parallel to our own. Just like your partner. I didn't mean to imply. The kind, granted, kindness may not. The gnome of Jeroma. Oh, yes. None of it was reported. A couple of it still took, alas, instead. All the
Alas, always alas, and then it was gone. Isn't that overly sure? A perfectly good explanation.
Cryobac, yes. Bacteria. Michanu disappeared shortly after injecting herself with the bacteria she had brought back to study. Yes, the bacteria had survived in the ice since times immemorial. It's not hard to see where she could have gotten the idea. Oh, sweetie. After we can assume that she has been what an the Col de Mama d'Aqua.
Col de Mama d'Aqua can also be translated as a...
Yes, although many scientists have it could be. As I said, it could be everywhere. That is a sad... They tried to... Psst.
They cancel each other out. Psst.
Exactly.
Great regret washes over her.
After that, the corpuscle appears to have migrated elsewhere. What about what? Of course, dear. Oh, sweetie, it's fascinating. Well?
Ah, yes. Oh, yeah.
Where other... Hence its name the...
There's a touch of awe in the way she enunciates the creature's name.
Not at all. Why else would it hide it? Well, some teenagers... Of course, most Phasmids hide it. Yes, it can blend in almost perfectly. Oh dear. Morel can explain it all much better. I would... Of course, dear. Is there a... Of course, dear.
Can I help you?
This door, still nothing. The man ponders his cooking utensils. He smiles. It's almost like music. Especially, he looks up. Shrugging is an international.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you... I am not.
You could be, Liz.
Even a mod?
He's right. With a face like that, she could be on the cover of Le Debutante International. The cold look in. It's not her. She's not...
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. Again.
Good one, Titus.
About fucking time. You still on about that bullet? A bullet and a hangman? Well,
it's bound to happen again, you know? Just statistically speaking, of course.
You know what I think? I think he was
around the bullet.
They're only pretending to enjoy this. Beneath the act, they don't like you knowing this.
Shit! Yeah, Glenn likes to shoot his gun. Wow!
Why don't you go home and log it into evidence? These men have told you what happened. Before? After? During? This is getting
Never been.
It's not like you blew it wide open, but there's a little crack in there.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Establish authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind. Did you already? You're probably right. The others are only there for...
And what? All the one?
Fascia. That's short for fascist.
Yeah. Now,
this Carly is a made-up...
I've got nothing to... I am not...
You could be, Liz.
Even a mod?
He's right. The cold look. It's not her. She's...
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. You still will.
It's bound to happen again, you know?
You know what?
Around the...
They only pretend.
Shit! Yeah, Glenn likes to shoot his guns when he's drunk.
Before? Why don't you go home and log it?
Never.
It's not like he blew it wide open, but there's a little... Was that? Could it be the Col de Mama Dakwa? No, there seems to be. And Lena also said that it couldn't be heard by any... There it is again. It must be very close. Oh no. No. Too late. It's gone. Keep your ears peeled then. The tracks are as they have ever been. A bit more worn, perhaps. Fortunately, maybe, an ominous warning of... Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. There's a little slide panel up there to let some air. This is not the cleanest bathtub in the world. The water, you feel nice and lonely. And so, the cans continue to bob, as do your thoughts. You see the corpse. You can still... Then, houses along, your fingers grow pale and are covered with... The waterline recedes as you... A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face. The window stands. You should totally sing karaoke here. The first... It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers. Without resistance or sound, the two octopuses are... The words just crossed your mind. Who do you think? It's slightly, ever so... Typical Martinez streetlight, the light pole. This would make quite a statement.
Yes, officer. 700 real. A bargain, I dare say. The light is under... Well, there are the cost... The most
Okay, that checks out.
It was brought...
The light's buzzing resembles the purring of a cat. The boombox is on the shelf. One, especially... This is you. Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Is the Harman Welsh W2. Made in Vespa, designed in Seoul, plays all reel to reel. Absolutely, I've tested each.
You see rows of toy soldiers. They're not all blue. These that they do. The
Which one? Ah,
big men.
A classic set.
This set of...
You're probably... I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalist, it doesn't... Okay, I don't...
Advanced race theory. Everything is...
Hello again. How can I help you? The Koldima Madakwa? Sorry. I would never have guessed that you were that interested in ultrasonic sounds. All birds for that. That's fair. I just... Cool or not, we thought we did. We got together all these recordings of unusual sound patterns. Compared them. Unfortunately, I don't have any recordings from my old life. None at all. But I do have a tape with some ultrasonic sounds that might be what... This recording comes from down the coast. Keep in mind, I have to slow this one down enough to make sounds well over 200 kilohertz audible to the human ear.
As the hum grows loud. Not good. Not good. There's a growing sense. He nods to you. Seabirds most likely. Gulls and such.
And skewers.
a low range of sounds.
You know, now that I've listened to it on these new speakers, it's not the cold Mamadakwa.
Is this about the reality?
She is like a student unexpectedly called upon by a teacher. Can she answer the classroom question?
I don't know. What about it? We're in for it? As mankind?
What will her essay prompt be?
We're in a transition. You know, transitioning from monarchy to democracy. I don't know.
The clock shows the time at 10:09. The hands seem to be still.
Cool.
Hola, wandering man.
Promising raise pupil return. And everyone can.
Baby, don't be.
Anything for you, babe. Look, babe.
So
The basique race éducation est basique raciste. I take pity very well.
Hola, wandering man.
On second glance, the drawer opens smoothly. Hundreds of documents and the same material. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company. The drawer. Fairweather, P500. The file cabinet stands steady as ever. At the drawer. The hundreds of and the same material. You already went through all of these. Look how blurry. The file cabinet stands steady as ever. Look how blurry. The file cabinet stands steady as ever. Whatever's hidden here is hidden. It appears to be. Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes. All items on doesn't look too incriminating, but still feels like. Remember, Leo, all items on the list have hundreds of, and the same you already went through the drawer. the tarpaulin. As you'll think, I will Listen, it's okay to take a few minutes to yourself. Sit down and have a breather. Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinet, it's a black and white photo of a young couple. Rene looks like he's about to smile. Marsh. On. Arrête. With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air. The harbor sleeps as the strike rages, moving this container. Before you stand, the container door appears unmoved by your attempt at flattery. The door, why does this situation feel so? No reply. You attempt to turn the handle. To no avail. Before you, with great effort, he straightens himself up.
Welcome, Mr. I'm Everard. I'd offer you my hand, but...
He looks extremely comfortable. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us go.
It's nothing. Yes, that he's trying to throw you off your game with this Dubois nonsense. Don't give him the pleasure.
Very well, Mr. Dubois. I, too, should you find...
You're no Titan affiliation, buddy. He's got you in a fork. Sit down.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you are reasonable, so tell...
The chair you're sitting on has got...
by this, it should be...
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
Yes, I know Lawrence. He's a real character.
With a grin, he points to the checker game. It's like you're on a game show. At least, don't thank him for it.
Is there anything you'd like to say to me?
No.
Cool. I wouldn't go that far. Now.
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear, the world is swallowed by a black hole. When he said, "Don't worry," he actually meant.
Are you all right, Harry? It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi doesn't seem to be here at the moment. You came alone.
The dented yellow mailbox. There is a... Your toe has suffered.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. You still on about, well...
It's bound to happen again, you know? Just that...
You know what?
Around the...
They're only pretending to...
Shit! Yeah, Glenn likes to shoot his gun.
Before?
Why?
Why don't you go home and...
Never.
It's not like you blew it.
I've got not. I am not.
You could be, Liz. You could.
Even a mod? Glenn, I went to law school.
He's right. With a face like...
So fucking...
No, Glenn. They aren't.
This didn't change her opinion. It's not her. She's not a...
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
Oh, it's really searching.
She's completely internalized her husband's struggles. There's really no point in manipulating anyone.
Oh, I'd be delighted. Truth be told, I could really use the company too. What an in the Col de Mama.
Col de Mama Dakwa can also be translated as.
Yes, although the many scientists have asked it. Yes, although many scientists have plenty. When playing back record the scientists, they realized that they had discovered they grew sequester time job that they tried to exactly.
Great regret.
After that, the corpuscle appears. What about what? Of course, dear. Oh, dear. I'm not sure where to begin.
It's always a challenge to describe.
Oh, one other thing. I hope I've been useful.
This is not the bath, the water. You feel nice and lonely. And so tired. The cans continue to bob. You see the corpse. Then, your fingers grow pale and are covered. You see the corpse. Then, your fingers grow pale and are covered with tiny whirls. Your fingers grow. The waterline recedes as you... Was that? Could it be? There seems to... Lena also said... There it is. It must be very... Oh no, no. Keep your...
Hello again. How can I... The Col de Mamadakwa? That's fair. I just... Cool on. We thought we did. Unfortunately, I don't have any recording. This keep in mind...
As not good. There's a group he nods to. Seabirds...
And...
A low rate.
You know, now that I've listened to it on these news speak...
The boom... One. This is he. Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Is the Harman Welshie W2, made in Vespa.
You see rows of toys sold. They're not that they do.
Which one?
Big me.
A classic set.
This...
You're probably... I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you... I don't like either.
It's clear you like the hard stuff, Brota. Lower intestine. Fascism, Brota. Many things, but it's mostly about trusting your gut. Who does your gut tell you is the source of Revachol's problems? Yes, women, men of war. You don't know. That's what fascism boils down to. The rest is also important, but the main stomach truth. You're having a stomach truth. Because you've said the hard things that others won't say. Okay, that sounds much better. Traditionalism. You're going to keep your views, right? Keep your views, Brota. For the nation, smart. Best not to mention the women too often. That's why you're the head. Of course you are.
shine on this sun.
Reality.
She is like a student,
I don't know. We're in as man.
What will her
We're in a transition. You know, when ordinary people. Yeah, it happened like 50 years ago or so. Cool.
Loris, the windows are clear.
Hola, wandering man. You know.
He's a chatty guy.
Honest, we came here to help the harbor run smooth.
An old monument stands. The woman still has no response. Nothing. Her
Looking for something? Not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge. I'm not the people who've studied these things say that we are superior by design. So lately this concerns you, policeman, so you better be vigilant.
cultural victory? What is this then?
It's what the keeps of Boogie Street are going for. Right, it's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races. Who knows? Good. If we, the evening people, pull together, we can form a bulwark against these troubled times.
You can...
It sure is. When the next wave of the invasion comes, the last thing... Hey man, you know, there are all sorts of...
The unpromising race pupil returns.
A advanced race theory.
The unpromising race pupil returns, and look, the basic race and the basic racist. I take pity on you. Very well.
Right to work!
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man. What's on your mind?
The luxury of fine things. Beautiful, remember, they're easy.
Stuck in the rain in a... Huh? The bosses, man. Yeah, it sure ain't good for me. Or you. I'd spare a coin or two for a city cop down on his luck. If I had, say, 4...
The bullet is still safely sealed away. I know. You should find the gun, but the bullet, that sounds like, then find the gun that shot it, and the person, the jacket of the bullet. You can just about make it's quite. What's interesting about the bullet thus? Yes, this is a jacketed bullet. Very interesting. You have an unusual the squash. You wouldn't ordinarily have cause to handle jacketed bullets. The citizens' militia uses cast bullets only. Little pebbles of metal loaded.
Hello again, sir. Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like... It's exciting. You don't look much like a policeman. Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen. Don't say that. He's not even real. You're real. Cheer up, sir. No need to compare yourself to a fictional character. Maybe you can show me some real deductive police work, sir. Hello again, sir.
The girl keeps her...
What do you mean?
She knows where this is going. She looks around anxiously. She brings out her...
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded? Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like that.
She nods, half provocative, half enthusiastic.
Maybe so, sir. Okay, I know it's a bad habit, and I shouldn't. It was okay, sir.
There's more that can be achieved here. Ask her to do the same.
You're quite sober. Because you usually aren't. I'm sorry, sir.
There she stands. There's something you're missing. Fairweather, T500. Remember... The bullet is still safely...
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
You have absolutely...
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
You have absolutely...
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
You have absolutely no...
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
You have absolutely...
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
Because you know each other. She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
Yes, I stand in this spot all the time. You've been running around all week without your shirt on, sir. Apologising to everyone. Of course, you've stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you. No, you don't have party eyes. You know, like a cat in the dark. All big and wide-eyed.
The swiveling eyes of a loony drug addict. That is what she meant. Fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right now. Snap those sequins on you, boy. Oh, baby, that's not what you have to worry about. Worry about the important thing.
I didn't know I had to do that. I'm glad I could help you, sir.
Hello again, esteemed officer. God. Ugh.
A part of hers, too, clearly.
She can, if she has enough willpower. This is what's called growing pains. Life isn't easy. Life doesn't give breaks.
She stands stiff, and this is a person coming to terms. She's looking for one, but the...
Oh no. Hold on. I need to invite her inside and apologize. There. I don't know what to say to you. My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons. I have what my mother called...
It sounds like both the husband and the mother treat her the way she treats Annette.
Oh. Well, my mother was...
My husband is completely different, of course.
Yes, I'm afraid so. A real treat she is. It would be nice if she had... No, we couldn't. We're quite busy people, you know, my husband and I. I'm sorry. I'm sure you do understand. Yes, my husband is a successful entrepreneur east of the river. It's a proper place to live. Most of the buildings are empty at the moment. He made the initial investment. Since then...
Super silent. Almost inaudibly so.
She's been too busy helping me here, I assure you.
And hell freezes over? Never mind. It's not a good topic to get into. The woman looks aloof. Her features much softer. Occasionally she glances at her daughter's silhouette.
I'm sorry, sir.
You just come out of the rain and into the gutter.
Math. It's really difficult. Oh, I found something. I thought this would fit you. Like, thanks for helping out. Not me. The city, I mean. Like a detective. Just what Dick Mullen would ask. I got it from behind the curtains. I'm not really supposed to go there. Yes, just like the... Right, I have to get back to my homework now.
These shelves are overburdened with crime fiction. These books, what's more, not a single... You see, Dick Mullen on the job. A killing is declared. Dick Mullen in the murder house. Yes, the tragedy. After all this, you still haven't found the answer to the one question that mattered.
Oh, crime, robbery. You're a police officer, apparently.
Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels. Shelves filled to the brim with crime. Your quick eye notices a small a worn paperback from Dick Mullen's class. Could it be the motifs of unstable identities and shocking? Then this is the book for you.
Of course.
In your hand, you hold the cover feature. The tagline reads, needless to say, the story of Spillane needs an extremely unprofessional and hurtful stereotype that's offensive to. 2 days later, Mullen is arrested by the Vesper police and charged with desperate to clear his name. Of course, Mullen didn't do it. That's the whole premise of the book. Deneuve reveals that not only is the local police captain in on the amphetamine ring, so is the son of a powerful politician. And outwardly, the old police captain, he would certainly have the motive and the means. A typical... The kid doesn't exactly have Dick... Torvald, the art collector. That said, Torvald, one evening, yes, comfort and play. Well, that testimony won't be admissible any longer. As the two lovers, I love you, whatever it is, Mullen never hears the words. A blow to the base of his skull knocks him out cold instantly. Who can you trust in this wicked, messed up world? Will you be... When Mullen trashes his blood-stained clothes and flees the hostel, fleeing a crime scene. Dick Mullen, the heat is, can you solve the case before the cops close in? What is it, detective? There was never a time when he wasn't a detective. He, for a moment. You won't find the answers you're looking for here. So, who did it, detective? Who killed Charlie Spillane and Deanna Deneuve? Have you been paying attention? You begin furiously. You try to grab dozens of pages scattered across the floor. The last fifth or so of the book seems to have been lost. That's right. Last year, in your hand, you hold 4/5 of... Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels. Your attempt to grasp at the answer failed. Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels. Your quick eye, a worn paper. Could it be the motifs of unstable art? Then this is the book for you.
Of course. Such violence and immorality.
The plaque on the shelf reads, biographies of browsing suddenly high speed next to Irv's like next to that.
I really must insist you buy one of the books. Reading them is not... I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing. I would say... The Greatest Innocence. The book is also very daring. The author aims to re-examine the... Certainly.
You feel like you should get this one. Definitely. It's important somehow. Several maps have... The maps look old and the north coast to the east. Hudon. It's so small. No. This is somewhere to be. This is all you have.
I'm sorry, officer. They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is that old thing. It's from when some design...
The place does not...
They didn't get that far. For some reason. A shame the project never got going. Always good to be informed of your surroundings.
This large ozone disintegrate. In the northeast, a dust mite stand. You can. Lost. 850 million. The ocean connections to other. You have little idea what they are. Distant star. The maps look old. This large ozone disintegrating in the northeast, a dust mite stands on the north coast. You can. Lost. 850 million people live on the ocean break connections that you have little idea what they are. Perhaps they are the north coast to the east. Hudon. It's somewhere. It's so small you can't even see it on the... No. This is some... It's not really a map. Still, it's detailed.
I'm sorry. They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of that old thing from when some...
The place does...
They didn't get that far. For some reason. A shame.
The maps look old.
Always good to be informed.
This large map display ozone disintegrate in the northeast. The ocean connections you have little... Perhaps they... This bookstore is not amidst the various... These three things. The point of the book. Various paranatural...
I can't have you end up, like, opening a police store next door.
The worn map features your finger finally.
For a more detailed view of the map, go...
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk... A shabby door hangs oddly on its no response. You'll need to equip the chain cutters to enter. Snip right through them.
Give me a moment. The waiters are at the end of this hallway, right next to the...
A shabby door hangs oddly. No resp. You'll need to equip. No resp. You'll need to.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire... Oh, shoot.
The lieutenant, hatred, the woman on the boat, does not notice her staring.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an...
Ozon.
On a first-name basis with her, are we? Piggy's moving up in the world. Pig's not half as dumb as he looks. Can't you... I haven't really started this... I thought I'd mix it... Yeah? Lying is cool, I guess. Ooh. Shoot, Piggy.
Coming back! That's good, officer!
No good. All you can come up with us...
You keep coming back! That's
No good. The speakers below are banged up and worthless. The sneakers triumph over them.
You keep coming back. That's
No good.
You keep coming back.
No good.
You keep coming back.
They itch like hell. Like a...
You keep coming back.
Something cold.
Good choice, officer. Mega sporty. And it's only $4.50 for use. Haven't you heard, officer? We've got to be economic. Look, is this really the economy we want to leave to our children? And what? Oh. Look, man, I'm not into politics. I like... Everything still...
The door is closed. Still nothing. Still nothing. Still nothing. The fan stands still. The switch must be broken. The lights are... The bed is still... In your hand, you hold the cover, features the tagline. Needless to say, the story opens with a knock at the door. Detective Dick Mullen. Spillane needs Mullen to drive him in from Vespa to a small town along the Insulindian coast. Despite his friend's apparent agitation, Mullen does as he's asked, then returns home, where he passes out. An extremely unprofessional and hurtful stereotype. 2 days later, Mullen is arrested by the Vespa police and charged with the murder of Charlie Spillane. At his interrogation, desperate to clear his name, Mullen manages to convince the Vespa police to release him for 3 days. Of course, Mullen didn't do it. That's the whole premise of the book. Anyway, Mullen returns to the seaside bar where Spillane was murdered and meets a beautiful, mysterious woman. Deneuve reveals that she was Spillane's lover and that he was mixed up with a local amphetamine smuggling operation. As soon as Mullen, not only is the local police captain in on the amphetamine ring, so is the son of a powerful politician and a strung-out art collector. Outwardly, the old police captain is a real law and order crypto-fascist, a barrel-chested man who's beaten his share of suspects to pulp. But he would certainly have the motive and the means. But the captain walks with a noticeable limp from an old war injury. Is it possible that he's a typical privileged twat? In all likelihood, the kid doesn't exactly have Dick Mullen's manly build, but he is the correct height. And while interrogating him at his home, Mullen did notice a certain overcoat that looks suspiciously. Torvald, the art collector, is a strung-out mess. Frankly, it's hard to imagine him holding a pistol steady. That said, Torvald, one evening, yes, comfort and pleasure. The warmth, well, that testimony won't be admissible any longer. As the two lovers share, I love you. Whatever it is, Mullen never hears the words. A blow to the base of his skull knocks him out cold instantly. When Mullen comes to, Deneuve is dead on the hostel bed next to him. To make matters worse, Mullen trashes fleeing. Dick Mullen won't be sent to the clink for the sake of some league. The heat is, can you solve the case? So, who did it, detective? Who killed Charlie Spillane and Deanna Deneuve? Could be. Who knows? Only one way. You begin furiously flipping through pages. Even as you know these books follow a series of... You try to grab the pages as they come loose, but your fingers aren't quick enough. Dozens of pages scatter across the floor. The last fifth or so of the book. See, yes, in your hand, you hold the cover, features a passage. The tagline, needless to say.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more book? Which book was it, sir? Oh, I'm very sorry, sir. I haven't read that one yet. I wish I could help you.
Hello again, esteemed officer. Oh, I'm very sorry, sir. Some of these old paperbacks just don't have the durability.
A heavy door with a missing handles. Give up. You'll never find the answer. There's no other copy of Dick Mullen, and there isn't. Maybe if there had been more money, or that, yes. Either way, hang on, you can do this. So, who killed Charlie Spillane and Deanna Deneuve, detective? Just fucking pick one. Sure, why not? Everyone knows politicians. Way to go, public corruption cop. You've seen firsthand how... old call box with you wait for a minute. You ring the door, or you ring. What an ominous. You hear the same. You ring the. What an ominous name for a hair salon. You wait for a minute. Looks like someone has melted. You hear static from the intercom speaker.
Yes, hello. This is Triton Penny.
She sounds almost antique, as if her voice was being played off an old wax cylinder. A receiver must not be working.
My God. It's you.
Who cares that you don't remember? No, something's wrong here. Are you sure she's talking to you?
Michelle, just please. Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't. Ever since I came to work.
A spot of static.
It's so nice to be able to.
She sounds like she's about to cry. She doesn't answer. Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore on the bay. Another seagull passes by. It's getting cold. Give up. You'll never find the because that's but there is maybe or hang on. So who killed Charlie Spillane and Deanna Denuva, detective? Way to go. An old call box with a matrix of push buttons. Listen, you hear. She sounds almost antique, as if her voice was being played off an old wax cylinder. A receiver must not be working properly. Who cares? No, something's wrong.
Michelle, why did you even call? Ever since I came to.
A spot of.
It's so nice.
She sounds like she's about. She doesn't answer. Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static. Another seagull. An old call box with a make. You hear.
Yes.
She sounds almost antique. Who cares? No, something's wrong.
Michelle, why did you even call?
A spot. She sounds like she's about. She doesn't answer. Silence. The only thing. Another seagull passes by. You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call. 12 name cards on the call box read. An old call box with a matrix of push buttons. No, hold on. An old call box with a matrix of. Alright, maybe not. There's a light.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to place an order?
Here come the bad vibes again. Wait, is she? Is this some kind of joke? The voice from the intercom doesn't answer, but you can hear her breathe.
Ever since I. As if my mind's been wiped.
And then she tries again not to cry. Real or not, your mirror neurons react. It feels painful to be listening to this. Her sound. This is where you hung up the call. The phone rings in the office with a no one replies. But her words are too cold to comprehend. She smells the strange and alien thought pattern ends. You're left staring at the electronic doorbell. Silence. No one. Silence. No one. Nothing happens after you ring the door. Silence. No one answers. This button looks new. You wait for a minute or two. You sit on the wind-worn wooden... You finally stop picking your nose. Time passes. You ponder upon an endless wind. Time passes. You ponder upon an endless winter that covers everything. This case is unsolved. Time passes. It's getting so...
Trying to sneak up on me again!
Gendarmerie.
His slender... It feels like a Friday. He seems to be in a good mood tonight.
Beautiful. So tell me, are you here to make things right again? Beautiful. I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting. Mm-hmm. That's why I chose this place. Martinez is special, isn't it? Trust me, you do. That's nice, but...
He takes an...
Besides...
He's going to leave you alone again. That's sad.
To the city. It's a beautiful night. We'll talk. Just not tonight. Take care, alright?
And he's gonna get... Call the Mama Dakwa. It's not only your eardrums that register.
Officers of the Revachols.
You shouldn't be seeing him. Superior. But
my name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the Coel. I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good.
Hanging? What a drag. He seems like a cultured gentleman. You should ask him about the finer things.
Oh yes, my friend has a great eye for these things. That's really all I can tell you about it. I'm sorry to say I did, officer. Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw.
He holds out his hands and blossoms his fingers, like a drama teacher setting the scene.
No, I mean, I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like... That's when I understood. I should not be seeing this. I couldn't see their faces well, and there were quite a few of them. But let's just say that the laboring classes can get rather... I couldn't tell you exactly.
Sound familiar? That matches the prince you observed at the scene.
That's a giant you're describing. No, they were all quite human, as far as I could tell. Drummers? Why, no. I went back inside. Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was nothing to see. But all men, I presume. But again, I couldn't see very clear. Those funny... Oh, officer. I believe they were mostly white, though I believe I saw 2 Areopagites among them. And, well, that's the strangest part, officer. Eventually, their shouts died down, and that was all. There were no gunshots, no celebratory shouts, no... I'm afraid I don't have anything else to add. All I can say is that it was late. No, I didn't see the corpse until the following day. I'm sorry I couldn't be of more assistance. The coalition is only looking out for the economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight. Well, I'm renovating it. It is an interesting project. You could say I'm undoing some of... Yes, as I said...
Wait, there isn't actually an Institute of Price Stability.
It is the most important thing. It's the central goal of it, which is essential for maintaining the social stability. Take your daily bread, Barret. That's why the Institute of Price Stability works to keep inflation just below 2%. But not too far below. No. The coalition believes in the importance of a sound monetary... But oh, I don't have my leaflets on me today. That's too bad. It's the International Organization for... But of course. Well, do you value freedom? Do you believe in a normal, stable world? The Occident is part of the normal. Martinez? No. Revachol is generally... But they are working towards it. You're all doing very well here, relatively speaking. Is this option D usually the most reasonable answer? Not boring, my friend. Moralism is all about... Now, enough of this delightful political interlude. What's there to say? Sur la Clé is a modern... Moreover...
Darling, that can't be an official designation.
Because a great percentage of
Jamrock and other parts of the international zone.
Oranje is an exemplary nation who, as a core... As founding member, Oranje's economy...
But that didn't tell you anything about Oranje.
About what? Oh, it's very urban and very well organized. Their streets are clean, whatever you wish, officer. Ah, my friend. My friend is a good young... Kedra is a candidate member. That it's never going to happen. The EPIS is a very special program developed by...
God, yes.
It was such a wild success that we expanded it into an economic union for the... Why, it stands for progress and stability, like the moral intern as a whole. It's been such a wild, extraordinary success. A supranational political alliance. You mean Revachol? It's one day going to be a...
Except that candidate members never become...
No, candidate... But we were talking about my friend here. How did any of us become friends? Au contraire. It's how millions of people end up where they are. Sorry. Who? But I told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education. Officer, you have to understand. I can't give you his personal information. He's deeply enmeshed.
As though you weren't.
He's a truly free spirit. He likes all... I'm just enjoying the view. Listen.
The baby is crying.
No, listen. The Insulindian Bay. This place used to be a luxury, but the million real view stays. You can't take that away. My friend comes and goes.
A busy bee? What an...
I'm all ears, officer. A moment. Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave. It's against diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murders with local militiamen.
That's not the real reason he's so apprehensive. Men in...
Sure, go ahead. You have acquired the robe. Keep it, officer. I'm sorry to say I did, officer. Because I did it? Officer, it's very difficult to describe what...
He holds out his hand.
No, I was on the bat. That's when I understood. I went back inside. Officer, well, eventually their shouts... You're right, of course. I'm afraid I don't have anything else. All I can say is that it was my watch. Yes, now I remember. It was 30 minutes past... No, I didn't see the corpse until... Of course. Of course.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinge. A shabby door. No risk. The apartment numbers have fallen off. You'll need to equip the chain cutters to enter. Snip right through the metal. A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges. Secured to the door. Snip, you can just go. A phone book lies open on the table. You pocket the bottle. Bundle of... In the dark, it looks like a nest. This door has been closed with a padlock. What are you doing? You're trying... This door has been closed with a padlock. The shackle... A plaster cast. Razmazov, nom de guerre, was an economist and a theoretical historian. A poor communard, from the looks of it. The bust doesn't reply. The bust doesn't reply.
Hello again, officer. Just an ordinary war. Just an ordinary war. Nothing to see here. Because this is no order. All the other... Oh, Wall Father. Cindy the Scut. Yes.
Hello again, officers. What for? Well, if it's for art. But what kind of art are we talking about? Sounds like you're just about to live out your self-pity, not make a statement. I can't have shit art on my conscience. There, Piggy. I guess art just isn't...
Just an ordinary wall. You have no... Just an ordinary wall. Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Hello again, officers. What for? But boring. I ain't helping. What do you think? Well, if it's for art... Let me stop you right there, Piggy. You have no idea, do you? No idea. No brush? Fuck yeah. Not gonna hold my breath, Piggy. You look like you'd suck. Hello again, officers. Have you come to a...
You don't have the skills to execute something like this in practice. But, oh boy, she squints her eyes.
On fire. I say, sod off. You don't have the technical skills to do that. I like your idea. Then get your brush from fucking art.
Oops, my apologies. You're a police officer and a grown-up. Why are you trying to impress her? Maybe try a different approach.
Hello again, officer. And I need an aircraft carrier. So what? Have you got any? But fine, take the brush.
You know what you should be able to find in your government-issued vehicle? Red-dyed heavy fuel oil. Are you kidding me? Fuel oil is so much. In your hands, you hold. Indeed, it would do that in Grant. You flip through the book. Real art is dense and difficult. If it the back cut, she can't be much up in cold. For Hugo Grant as ethnic tension, it would physically hurt you to keep reading. Are you sure? You've made the right life choices today, sir.
Kuno care? Alright, so you got Kuno's kilo. Here, that's how we split it. It's the best way. Street way. Kuno knows...
Kuno means gram.
Wow. There you go. More than half in there. Cool. Now tell me, how the fuck are you still alive, pig? The fuck do you...
Yeah, we got plans.
Yeah, so fucking what? Fuck are you talking to Kuno about that kiddie shit?
He's trying...
Fuck out of here. Kuno knows it's fucking lame.
Don't change your name into that, Kuno.
Fuck right there were. Fucking 3 years or some shit. Yeah, that's right. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about that electricity, and that's right. It's a shithole. Kuno's gonna move underground. Leroy.
Yeah, in a tomb, Kuno.
Yeah? How are you still standing, pig? You sneak past him. What? Fuck right. Kuno's dad. You got lucky, pig. Kuno knew this. Kuno's fucking violent fiend dad's been drinking hard. Fuck you trying to do? Get the Kuno.
Keep your ass together, Kuno.
Kuno's not fucking trying to be... Kuno's gonna...
Stop saying all this...
There's a touch of...
Fuck are you talking, sad? Kuno's got hard shit, death shit, nothing shit. Fuck right I am. Now get your nut turned into...
Kuno won! Oh, you won, Kuno!
He did not win. There is a crack in there now, and it's spreading across the face of his certainty.
Yeah? How are you still standing, pig? You got lucky. Kuno's dad was out getting more drink. Kuno? Yeah, pig. This shit is done. Now get the fuck out of Kuno's face. Kuno needs to drop the bomb. The fuck do you want with it? Good call, pig mice. Kuno doesn't...
There are... You won't get far without a lieutenant here to bounce thoughts off of.
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno...
An old monument stands. The woman still, no response, nothing. You see, at the old kobold, it leads to a side. The door does not.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. Yes, and the phone company is taking its sweet time sending someone to fix it. It's not strange, it's... Who told you that? Fine, yeah. It looked like someone had messed with the wiring. It was shortly after that. If you do find out who cut the line, though, let me know, so I can... Yes, and the phone company... Who told you that? Fine. If you do find out... Yes?
It's the letter you found in the trash, without resistance, or the words just. You see 2 tickets. It's slightly ever. The worn map features the an intricate. It almost looks like for you, someone who knows about history could tell you. The bed is still cold. The bed is...
Here we are again, my broken bird. The waves are coming, carrying you. You're not... It's your disgusting body.
That pain in your right side is your enlarged liver, by the way. Every cell in your body is moaning in agony, asking, what did we...
Now, you're finally thinking about something other than yourself. Let's see how far that'll get you.
You had your chance, Harry boy. You're just stuck here, in the half-world. Could try looking at other people.
Oh, baby boy.
Maybe if you know, like, maybe if you cracked the damn thing, then you'd feel satisfied and tired. Holden, maybe if you weren't so hard on yourself.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some great...
Let it.
But it never seems to let you.
door is closed. Still nothing.
Yes? What do you want to know? Good.
The woman in an RCM.
I would really prefer...
A patrol officer is the lowest rank in the RCM, below lieutenant and sergeant.
I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you? No, you haven't wrong. Okay, fine. Let's...
What does one talk about with a fellow officer?
What precinct?
Am I from?
Fucking deranged lunatic.
You're getting an intellectually unsatisfying vibe from this conversation. Maybe you're doing something.
You look like shit. And I don't mean that as a metaphor. Oh, don't be so modest. We're looking at...
Oh, come on, Jean. It looks like it's been a rough week on him.
It's not just this week. What do you want?
There's something about this guy that he might be wearing a disguise. There's something. Now that you've acquired some stimulants, it's time for a little pick-me-up. It's not ideal, no. But you see, it'll make you into... You raise the bottle, close a nostril, and inhale furiously. The rush is almost immediate. Now the taste is slowly receding into your throat. The rush is growing in intensity. And, let's be honest, there's a little chest pain. You could work with this high. Like, literally work. Solve the case. File some papers. Whoa, this shit is strong. This shit is disco. Spring.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's a speed button. Speed gives +1 to motoric skills. Perception.
It's the ledger you found in it. Without resist the word, who do you think? 2 octopuses. It's slightly, ever so slight. The bullet is still safely sealed. It's just, but an inch. It almost for you. Someone gone. The bed is still cold. The bed is...
Here we are again, You're not... You're disgusting.
That pain in your right side is every cell in your body is moaning in agony.
And why might that be the case? What?
You're just stuck here.
Oh.
Maybe if
What do you think?
Let it.
But it never...
You look like shit. And I don't mean that as a metaphor. Oh, don't...
Oh, come on.
It's not just...
There's something. He might be wearing a disguise. There's something.
You look... And I don't mean that as... Oh, it's not just...
There's some... He might be wearing a disguise. There's something.
You look... And I don't mean that as a metaphor. Oh, don't...
Oh, come on.
It's not just...
There's something. He might be wearing a disguise. There's something.
You... And I don't mean that... Oh, it's not just...
There's some... He might be wearing a disguise. You know what it...
Oh, I definitely...
Another life.
Yes, from another life. A different life. Maybe the... To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality?
I think even in this fictional reality, the 57th would still...
My condolences. Go ahead. Okay. That's plausible. That's somewhere good. Yes, it's a hobby of mine.
As if waiting for some kind of reaction or response.
Okay. Oh, no. You see, I enjoy watching other buttercups. So
This isn't helping.
you're not going to believe this, but... Police officer. Yes, sir. Solving crime. Just some regular boring motherfuckers in suits and uniforms. Nothing spectacular. Oh, it's you eccentric genius. Not even a little.
It's an urban myth about an officer who is so far undercover he can't remember who he is.
He's trying to protect you from further rough handling. Okay, yes, you get the joke.
Neither can I, partner. Neither can I.
It's a mere second, but it feels like you saw something. A gram of... It's not my style, Heath.
About what? You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like? I don't know.
He didn't answer your question.
No. 'Cause it's not my job. Why don't you go and fucking do yours and solve this damn hanging? Actually,
Come on, Jean.
Okay, say things. I want to
hear that? He wants you. Suddenly, out of nowhere, case-related things start popping up in your head.
You think he was hanged as a cover-up? To hide the shooting? Okay, well... I don't know. Oh my god, there's more. Okay, why not? So, do you know who hanged? Yeah, I don't know. Oh my god, there's more. You want something more? What is it? Watch out for yourself.
That voice. So...
Oh, really? I wonder where. That's the where you remember me from? Okay, then. It's probably a coincidence.
The woman...
I would really prefer...
A patrol officer is the lowest rank in the RCM. Below lieutenant.
I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you? By the... Okay, fine.
What does one talk about with a fellow officer?
Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask?
Well, he's not. He's a sack of shit barely kept together by crazy glue. But at least he tries, unlike you.
Please, let's not turn this into another exchange, okay? What precinct?
Am I from?
Fucking deranged.
You're getting an intellectually unsatisfying...
I don't...
Don't say anything, Judith.
I'm just looking out.
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses. And you are?
Yes. A policewoman who just wants to do her job. That's all.
Yes?
Okay, the man with the sunglasses and his hypothetical Station 41. There's something missing here. Something you can't put our finger on. You know what? Yes, just cross it off the list.
Again? I can't believe... I'm going to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that. What'd you say? God fucking shit.
None of this is great. Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, and a...
I'm going... Okay.
Jean.
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a
Hi, gendarme. Another rendezvous. Hello, hello. So what brings you here? You did? And how did you like him? I told you he can be very useful. I guess that's the charm of powerful people. A visitor from the first world to his opportunities in Occident. Sir, or is it just money? I don't know. Friends, I told you. That he won't be there. It is. He has keys. And he... What about me, gendarme? Oh yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. I think he was going through... Muscular, handsome, strong, nothing. That I didn't see anything. Why shouldn't he? What friend? No, I don't... Yes, but he was speaking to someone on his earpiece. Yes, you know those just reporting back whatever I was telling him. Oh, let me think. Yeah, he sounded vaguely Oranese. Sure. Anything else on your... Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer? Convenient. But what are you doing here? Talking to me. Bye-bye, gendarme. Hi again, gendarme.
It's...
Hi again, gendarme.
It's the...
Hi again, gendarme.
It's the sport...
Hi again, gendarme. Admiring the atmosphere. Hi again, gendarme.
It's the...
Hi again, gendarme.
Just pointing it out. We're not talking about some kind of cult with members here. You made it up.
The homosexual underground? Why, yes I am, officer. Why? Do you want to investigate? Oh, it's a pleasure group. A Sub Rosa pleasure group congregating in cellars under the cover of night. Saturday night. Oh, we're ambitious. We want to everything will be constantly shifting and moving under our rule. The future will belong to a circus of identities just spinning around, surreal and unreal. You won't even know who you are anymore. Yes, we listen to a lot. We are going to change the family unit with all... You can't just get into it. You have to be born into it. One is either already in the Beautiful. I have to say that you do look like someone who might be part of the underground. You have that very distinctive, I can't understand what's going on here look. Do think about it, officer. Absolutely one.
A man like you can figure out his sexuality.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Yes? Yes? Okay, let's talk about... Congratulations. That must have taken an enormous concerted effort, considerable ingenuity and timing. Now, I'm going to report it was a joke, sadly. There's nothing I can...
I don't care about your insane theft.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. Again.
Good.
About a wit.
Das just contactis Titus. Neck.
Well, let's hear.
This goes without saying, but nonetheless, you can almost see the blood curdle. Not only his name, but his address.
So, some moral intern crony. What'd he tell you? I bet he had a dead hooker situation. If he came to Martinez.
It's you assholes that feel the need to...
Yeah. It's like they put...
They're avoiding having to answer this question.
We were drinking when we got...
Right, I'm convinced, Glenn. Nothing off here.
Bullseye. Glenn looks around uncomfortably. The lieutenant hit a nerve.
Arab guy? Boss, I think...
Well, yeah. What is confusing you? Eugene, Theo? That means absolutely...
It means the whole scene was long and drawn out. Like...
What is this?
Shanky. It's Shanky, right? I thought there's... I know you are lying, Shanky.
Yes.
An almost inaudible whisper from the... So much bluster to hide the fact that they're uncomfortable with you having this info. Establish off...
Yes? Okay, congratulations. That am I? Anyway,
I don't care about your insane theft.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
A wit. Das just contactis Titus.
Well...
This goes without saying, but nonetheless, don't...
Yeah, right. Like we wouldn't know.
MI is short for moral intern.
I've seen this shit a million times, Titus. Fly fishing.
Arab...
Well, yeah. What is confusing you? Eugene, Theo, and Elaine. Some...
You don't have... You're doing a...
So much bluster to hide the fact that they're uncomfortable with you having this established...
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. where does your contact status? Well,
this goes without
yeah, right. Like we wouldn't know if an MI plant was in our town. Nice try, right? I've seen this shit. Well, yeah. So
You don't have... You're doing it.
So much bluster to hide the fact. As you look around this room full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco, you believe the place was called Priest. You seen Apricot, old Purdue's daughter? Asked Lieutenant McCoy.
Huh? You got a problem with beer?
Not quite there yet. Push on.
Speak for yourself, but...
They don't know, man. They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week, kids dead, fucking graffito every...
Congratulations on the graffito removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while they're...
So what?
What? Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got...
You wanna help her, cop? Fine. If you don't, if you question her...
What is her name?
Claudia. I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags. A real pretty one.
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs.
Oh, it's her! It's definitely her! It's Miss Oranje, disco dancer!
Yeah. Blonde. Tall. 2 rooms over from yours.
You inexplicably...
I don't understand.
Nothing. We just have a few more questions.
Calm. Normal. Try to forget this little hiccup.
Relationship? There was no...
Was like that karaoke.
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
Remember what I said. Freight train of pain.
Officer, what was that? Yes. The victim? Is there some...
Whatever you do, don't say the first thing.
Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday. Okay, that's manageable. This is unprofessional. Not sharing in...
His opinion of you has lowered.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Hear that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The lack of magnesium has you slouched. Yes, and it's critical. Look at yourself. Maggot sideways. What are you talking about? You need to... Yes. If you want...
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. Oh, well, that's just this type. Well,
he's not... This goes with...
Yeah.
Am I...
I've seen this shit a million... Well,
It's you,
yeah.
They're avoiding having to... Yes, of course.
Some...
You don't have... You're doing a...
So much bluster to hide the fact that they're established...
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. Oh, well, that's just... Well...
He's not... This goes...
Yeah.
Am I...
I've seen this shit a million times, Taito. Well, yeah. What? Some...
You don't have... You're doing a...
So much bluster to hide the fact. As you look around this room full of sweaty men, you seen Apricot?
Huh? You got a problem.
Not quite there yet. Push on.
Speak for yourself.
They don't know, man.
Congratulations.
So...
Don't let him drink that. What?
Titus?
She's...
You wanna if you don't...
What is her name?
Glacia.
Shit.
Oh, it's her! It's definitely her! It's Miss Olran!
You inexplicably...
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. Oh, well, that's just... Well...
He's not... This goes with...
Yeah.
Am I...
I've seen this shit a million times, Titus. Well, yeah. Some...
You don't have... You're doing a...
So much bluster to hide the fact. As you look around this room, you seen Apricot?
Huh? You got it.
Not quite.
Speak. They don't know, man.
Congratulations.
So...
Don't let him...
Titus?
She's...
You wanna if you don't...
What is her name?
Glacia.
Shit.
Oh, it's her! It's definitely...
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name, but no one notices. Your spine is calm, normal. Try to forget this little hiccup.
He did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again.
It would help if we establish it.
All right. 2 weeks, maybe?
Here you go, boss.
I know her.
How well do you?
A small twitch in the corner of Kim's mouth. He has a hunch about what knowing means.
Well enough, Copper.
He tries to make it sound real casual, but the muscles on his neck tighten.
You mean Revachol? Nah, she's an immigrant.
Don't you give her any more trouble. She's just had some... Shut up, Angie.
Titus gives them... What's with all the silences? It's like these guys don't know how to feel about this. You should keep picking at it.
What do you think I meant? Yes, yes, and no. Got something to say? No, we just fucked. That's all.
He really went out of his way to see... He's doing a good job here. A commendable performance of, I don't give a shit.
Remember what I said.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you...
The door is closed.
Who is it?
Tired. Control.
This is the police.
Come on up. The door is open.
Sounds like it's coming from upstairs somewhere. You could snoop around. This medicine cabinet is full of weird pharmaceuticals line the shelves.
Anything of note?
Pill bottles rattle like bone. Nacra. This is used to treat opioid.
Interesting. That's used for diamorphine over...
It's been used, but not for scrubbing blood off Tal. Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gotvaldian. Marked red blister. The pockets of these new... Hey, it's a chewing gum wrapper. By the way, the raw material... This medicine cabinet is stocked with drugs. A bright orange... And your chest swells with pride. Look, it's made right here in Revachol by San Baptiste. A proud... It's speed, man.
Preptide. A euphemism for pharmaceutical...
The fuck are you waiting for? Let's get super fucking preppy. This window, smooth as ice, following your lead. The lieutenant leans in.
Looks like it, yes.
The same small, heavy door. No, it's barred. Sounds like it's heavy, too.
I don't know. It is not the first closed door we found in this building. I don't know. The further... The vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of...
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air. You catch a single one. The young woman looks at the maid. The lieutenant gives...
Welcome to the roof.
Her hair below her silvery jumpsuit, and athletically.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will. Oh yes, legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there. They also say it's why the cleaning lady...
I'm Kim Kitsuragi.
Have I ever? Have you grown accustomed to your role as a police officer? Like riding a cop aside...
Miss, we are investigating the murder.
Huh. I see.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go there, use words like, I hear you have been through something difficult.
Clasier Amondu. Vredefort, Republic of Oranje. I'm 28. A bad memory, officer. It's the past.
Thankfully, it's implied.
Something stupid. Oranese lit. Oranese literature. It's what I studied at the university. Fear of failure, fear of death.
What about Revacholian literature? People sometimes reveal things about themselves.
No. Revacholian lit is about how magnificent and serious Revachol is. It's about how you have to save the world. That's the natural state of the Revacholian hero.
She seems quite relaxed for a victim of assault. But, of course, what seems...
I'm afraid you can't, officer.
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed...
Thank you for your candor.
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river. If I were to lie to you, I would...
She seems to be telling the...
Okie dokie.
If any of this made her nervous...
The record. So official.
She looks at chipped white polish.
Pretty. Looks like a dried Maybell. Is that the one you caught? Sambo style? Why was there a flower on the roof? I don't know, officer. Because of the wind? Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things. By sexually assaulted, you mean raped?
Yes.
It's a bit early in the morning.
She sounds positively buoyant, vivacious, totally unbothered. She looks around.
It is. It's murderously early. I'm amazed I'm awake. Why am I even awake? Yeah. I'm gonna go with not rape. Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
By they, she means the...
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier. Pretty much.
Warming them.
We partied. A lot of partying going on. With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that. Oh, it is.
What did you do?
We drank, sir. A lot. For...
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. I guess you can say that, yes. A bit.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs. At the bar. He was on some sort of assignment. A military man, as you probably know.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that. Oh, yes. I've had a great...
A bitter cringe. It hurt. He takes a small step closer.
You called us.
Yes.
Jackpot.
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Revachol, miss.
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic with nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzzing.
So, she's God's mystery phone cutter.
Did I? Fuck. I didn't...
Jigsaw falling into place. This is satisfying. Still, that's pretty clever tampering. Simple and clever. Crossing the lines like that. She must have had training of some kind.
I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too.
Thank you for making...
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there. I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now.
I know it's difficult.
She meant she sees him in her dreams.
You have? Not like...
She sees them in each other's arms.
Oh, yes. He had something to do with the strike.
And his role in the strike?
I think he was in a security detail.
And they lynched him for...
She nods.
Bullet? They shot him too?
I'm not picking up on any theater.
They stripped...
You mean after they hanged him?
I'm confused.
So am I. Were you aware?
Things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged. I was not present when they did it.
This is beginning to get confusing for you too, and we don't like that. Where was she last Sunday night?
Cowering. I was cowering downstairs with Sylvie. They're frequent guests downstairs. They have a booth for union members. Over drinks. A little.
Like you partied?
No.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you...
I have.
She sips her coffee. Birds circle. She breathes.
Should we head by downstairs, officer?
As he says so, you feel the young woman looking at you and get a feeling you can't quite put your finger on. She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
Yeah, it's pretty deluxe. Thank you. I've put a lot...
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in Revachol, but you should still reprimand her.
With money, sir.
The anti-star is, or was, a Vespertine rock and roll star who liked to do drugs. He did so many drugs, he eventually mutated into a...
Comes in handy when you've done too many opiates.
Is that something that happens to you?
Better safe than sorry. Oh, yes. One of my... Like, not being able to stay up for 36 hours. Not being happy. It's very funky. I have no idea, officer. It is.
The lieutenant makes... He finds the answer unsatisfying.
I'm Winter.
How long have you been?
About 4 months. I came in November. Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol. Because it's the funkiest building in Martinez. And because all the other buildings are bombed to... Okay.
Watching herself reflected in the bedroom window, tall and sparkling and draped in smoke.
Yes.
Good. Yes. This means...
You do not need to know that. What you need is to ask normal police questions.
Get a grip, he thinks. At least do your personal stuff when I'm not here. She looks back. Don't worry. We will see. You are advised. There are muscles on long wire. Nothing. Just anything out of air moves in your windpipe. Your heart beats. She presses her hair brushes her shoulders, making a small hissing sound, almost imperceptible. The strange moment ends. It was brief, no longer than 2 points.
Why not? I'll be here.
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called... Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with, if not you, then me. It was a smart move from her. You think so? Being candid is the best way to lie. She may be true.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now? Fuck! I knew that fucking whore.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly...
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz.
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand it.
Yeah, she's...
This is a diversion. Stay on track.
She wasn't raped. The witness's statements.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my... And you win.
Titus Hardy. Everett personally sent me to take care of this.
When she's angry, she emphasizes the S. It gives her voice a strangely... Frankly, someone has to rush in to break the tension.
Look, Copper. We know that that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it. Show it to him, T.
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit.
This is their last play, this tape. Their story is in tatters. A mess. It might be nice to listen to, but at this point, you don't need to.
You think we go into this shit?
Actually, there are a few. Crypto analyst, radio officer.
We have machines. We're in the...
Understood? You've listened in on their communication.
Since way before their...
Things got nice and quiet after that. Yeah. Try not to whack off to it.
You don't care about F.
Pigs, T.
I won't be on.
There's a lot of questions. If you ask them now, they'll just keep bringing up the tape. Listen to it and...
Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy. You do that. Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of...
In the morning light, the white on blue police livery on the motor carriage. Do something. This is a Caprice Canade with its air-cooled, rear-mounted 12-cylinder compression ignition. Even at someone has waxed it recently.
Mm-hmm. You want to take a closer look? 130.
I reckon that's a 7-liter V12 there.
7.2. Supercharged.
Saying these words brings him immense.
Yes.
It's nice and all, but why? Helium headlights would improve the range and quality of the visual field a lot.
Actually, I have a pair at home. Just haven't gotten around to fitting them yet. Maybe.
And means no. Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. Yes, it was part of a special order for so it seems the most recently registered firm that the ICP has been...
A suit of armor like this would have been manufactured with a particular person's physique in mind. You should ask for whom this suit was fitted.
Yes, but the ICP tends to be reluctant to surprise...
This is a fun challenge for her. An opportunity to contribute beyond doing her job by rote. She'll gladly put in the extra effort for Team RCM.
Sure. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully I will have more information for you then. Just a second. Sylvie? Yes. Hello? Oh, great. What else do you need, detective?
You hear the call.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? 50.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering as you tap on...
No. That's enough fun.
The boomboxes wait on the shelves.
Sorry, man. I can't be giving out freebies. Absolutely.
That's odd. Why doesn't he like music?
The stuff I...
Maybe you should ditch music as well.
A discount?
Remember, he doesn't like music. He likes sounds. The Door Gunner Megamix is his type of tape. Certainly, he'd give you a discount if he knew you'd play something so...
4 real is offensively low, but just this once. For the and he was...
All the old... The porterial is just what you push.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
The harbor. That's the son of...
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier the Apoth... Gonna run a room, Cordy. A room. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. Never did.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arrete on your porterial. The tape stops.
End of recording. It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor wall. Still.
There's more going on here than we know.
One of the other mercenaries, I think. A village on the Samaran Isola. Who knows?
A symbol of Soldier of the Apocalypse.
I think we've got a few more questions for class here.
As you take, the contrast feels chilly. Inappropriate, even. 6 crumbling petals.
This is the Insulindian lily, called Maybells or...
This flower is a spring flower, but it's a bit...
Yes, but not this early. Not to my knowledge. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. A big political and military conflict. Ask around or buy a book.
The petals... A couple of it. You grab the handle. The water lock starts moving.
Okay, if we ever need to get to the coast, then this is the way. But please, contain your wanderlust for now. I don't want us to get sick.
Focus on one thing. It must be cold and the seawater. Remember the tire tracks?
It appears to be so. I agree.
You get a sudden... Why the doom and gloom? It's just a sunken motor carriage. The logo is too deep in the murky water. The motor carriage, a single day in the salt...
The ice hasn't closed around the vehicle.
The estimate is...
Let's wait for the...
Great idea. A joyrider jacket.
I don't know. An hour or two?
As you sit down, the hinge, nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky. The tune on the lieutenant gives you a quick glance. 2 birds on the clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a... Looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic for discussion.
Well, historically, Lich...
Okay, he's thinking. I can do this. Well, napalm ants for clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
God, I hope so.
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes.
Detective, I've been able to make out the mark ever since we arrived.
Yes.
It is a simple and rugged machine, favored by working men, government offices, firefight. Yes.
It's as if he knows what it stands for. But does he know something about the driver of this vehicle?
A precinct, yes.
A massive pit. Oh, no. Just no.
I'm afraid so, yes. It looks like you started in front of the whirling, jumped over the canal, and then drove your vehicle. Of whom? I don't think so.
Probably. Try definitely.
People are more valuable than machines. Training a police officer...
The lieutenant. There is also a 4th thing, more precious than the gun. The badge and the motor carriage combined.
Yes. Let's go take...
Great news. The boat is big enough for a grown man like you to fit underneath it in a supine position. I don't know. Sleeping?
Hi, officer. Anything I can help you with? The name is Lily.
Ask her about the cool sword.
Let's see. Who are you looking for? I don't think I know what these are. Care to elaborate? Aha! Like, two odd guys have been wandering around here. Nose in sand, talking nonsense. Don't really know. Further down the peninsula, I guess. I mean, that's where they were heading. Who are... Yeah, I'm not really looking for that. Wish I could help you with that.
She seems genuinely sorry for not being...
Well, how can I assist you then, officer? Like I said, fish mostly. I sell the fish to people. Sometimes...
Keep it professional, man. Don't make it sound like you're hitting on her.
Wood? Bottled?
All right. Major
Yeah, that's what I tell. Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. It's a regular. From time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. No, I'm afraid not. Attempting to confiscate the blade I used to keep these out. Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were gone.
It absolutely does not.
No. There's nothing to find. He's dead. He didn't respect the sea. Went out. Now before...
She really likes those muscles, though. It's in the way she pronounces sinewy.
Us working folk don't have... Life didn't...
This is neither. She looks like she's...
Do it! Hit on the widow! It's the right thing to do!
Sure is. The son I called.
You're not
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have... Oh.
We are not here to cut...
Trouble? Say the second thing, Bratan. Shows you got style.
Oh, of course. Last time we saw you around here was... 12 years... No, not... He was Brody.
She says it as if he was on some kind of spiritual retreat.
Maybe because you're an ill omen. I'm sorry. Ah, look at me ramble on. What brings just us? This is pretty much a non...
The place is so
The lack of well...
It's a cold, cynical smile.
Riddles.
Aye, Sometimes it's as you please. Well, there's Lillian, and then there's the drunks. Lillian is tough. Sooner or later, you'll see for yourself. Here, for you.
She nods, rinsing another
Not much. Something.
So...
No.
She's not telling you all she knows. Keep her talking.
Well, there's that music. And now,
Interesting. You could look into this ruckus.
Before you get to the church, I don't know exactly. A of note? The old fish market up on the boardwalk. But it's closed. As I said, it's a pet. Me? Now it's your... These things...
She makes it sound like losing... A police badge.
At least something good came out of all this.
Encased between... You see a photo, a name. The man keeps... But the badge is new. 8. What do you think? The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it.
Harrier Dubois. It suits you.
No, he's not. He's going to keep calling you officer when he's angry with you, and detective when he's not.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
The badge in your hands shines as you rotate.
Lieutenant W. Freighter. The lieutenant is a rank above sergeant. The title of Freighter is added to your rank when you decline a promotion. There are many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in your priest, and sometimes they just prefer the type of police.
Heavy-duty case-solving machine.
Yes, apparently you've had a rather successful career in the past, and this leads me to believe... Good.
Such a small yet precious...
That's just the serial.
The numbers are not there for good men.
4 months ago. I'm guessing a new badge usually comes...
The case created a... You're pretty sure a lot can happen in 4 months?
I remember that time! That was a good time.
Yes, it's a tough station to work in.
It's no...
But then again, it's a legendary district, and a hell of a station too.
Roberts, the badge in your hand shines as you rotate. She clutches a small stuffed animal.
Oh.
Where did you
Found them when Lemmy and I were playing hide and seek.
She doesn't want you to think she stole them.
I hid them. The twins were gonna take them.
We're going to need those gloves. It's for him.
Oh. They're in my sandcastle. Behind our house. Under the sand. You can break the castle. It's not very... It's a growl!
You might be able to get on Garth's good side if you replace the broken skewer you almost certainly broke.
Sure. I mean, you already took it. I don't like it. It's Lammy!
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has...
Yes. Very. Isn't he soft? Bye!
The scruff, the other one, looks indistinguishable from him. He watches his this one.
Lily's our mum.
The stone, the other, wow, so intellectually stimulating. The stone.
He looks just like me.
Weather has not been kind. The walls and floor.
Congratulations.
wooden doors, more than the carving on the door is blocked. The surface is smooth from the wind, but moist. This cheap look, it'll be easier to break the staple than you see there is something blindingly. It's the contrast between the cheering. He takes off his glasses.
No. Looks like a dead man smiling. Suggests junior delinquency. I haven't seen that sticker before, and I'm not a youth.
This cheap, it'll be easier to break the staple than the lock. Also, there's nothing like the sound of a sticker unpeeling. Now it's stuck to your thumb. Looks like today was a gold star day. The padlock, should you want to get through, it might...
Maybe we should...
There is a touch of guilt in it.
Yes.
There's something on the sea ice there. Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in nothing.
I don't think that's going to work.
A minute or so of mauling away at the lock.
I'm not as...
The doors remain unchanged. An old door, worn by...
It's military. Probably something that it...
Someone has left an unidentified... The cloth. If you can... It's streaked. It seems likely that it was left in the surf.
Please tell me you're not taking that with you. It's a guano-encrusted jacket, and you're...
The smell. It's awful and familiar. It doesn't help. Don't you recognize something? It is death. It must be. The lieutenant. There's some tear. An empty, too empty. No.
A tragedy.
He shakes his head. Whoever Red Astra is the... You see, it's hard to concentrate. A man lies on the board. The smell is not as...
Hold on. Lividity is faintly pronounced. Whoever this is has been dead for 2 days.
Another dead. Calm now. Carefully, he's wearing the leather jacket suit, a cool leather. You find some sunflower seeds and arrange some...
Good. We should take a look at that library card.
The man, you have to be quite inebriated. Or maybe his expression is dull. Height, 170 to 175. There's some dried blood, a dried chunk of... This is what...
I don't see any other major wounds, do you? Seems like the head wound was fatal. It's exactly the shape of...
They screech under you. You see waves. He could have easily disappeared into the sea through that. A .75 liter. It's mid-mark.
Tear all around us.
Rubowski spearmint chewing gum. The blackness confirmed.
He ate the whole pack, right? I've seen it before. Almost the same scenario.
The entire boardwalk creaks.
Looks like one of the local. But that's just a
dead working-class man with a bottle in his hand.
The woman you met at the book stand? Why
Because it's the most working-class death you've ever seen.
The bright blue lining? Well, he's definitely someone's. From where I stand, I can see two options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, or we report... Alright, we should first examine death by misadventure. He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. What about it?
Sometimes a kebab is just...
Oh yes, but I think that death arrived. They'll seal... Not that sealing it off would keep anyone away. No,
Agreed.
It does seem to be a pretty straightforward...
You officers, come to investigate the history.
Nice to meet you.
Yes, hypertext. Oh yes, so Mikhail? No, I can't say that. Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all...
The man's...
But I assume you're not...
This man, well, get a load of this guy. He really enjoys his trivia. The Orbis programming language.
Aha, but it would not look...
Hold on. What's R&D?
Apologies, you're probably...
Mea culpa. You are not familiar with that one. It looks old and weathered.
That's not so. They started... Still, Tricentennial was beating them in business. It was here... an elegant... Which is a feat...
He assumes some...
Indeed.
The revolution!
Unfortunately, all of this was built by Feld, even a boardwalk. Wild Pines built Martinez proper as a resort for their middle management. But of course, what else? No,
Pick you. You see, a slogan used to intertwine.
Looks like tomorrow never came.
Here we go. Nice. Who's there?
His...
Is that the police? Don't worry. To what?
That's sarcasm. He take...
Of course. Thank you for passing along the message. That damn water lock is broken, and we can't go all the way around the 881. Oh, good. We should really...
Did he say we can go...
Yes, Gary!
Sir,
I just have to do one more round.
For all his passion, this man is diligent and patient.
Well, first of all, it's damn good question. And I suspect it may have also developed other typical, even
would be glory itself.
Very little. Not yet.
Just out of curiosity, if there's...
I know it's...
It's clear that is...
By which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts to believe quite firmly that the Insulindian... I have to resist it. Yes. The females don't need males to reproduce. Yes. The Insulindian well... simple. At least, that's the loca.
Inside the traps, a meat-eating stick insect.
Yes. What? My wife.
Come on, Morale.
And leave the traps.
Come on. She wants us back. I'm soaked up to...
Won't let Lena down. Sound...
Of course it's important, yes.
Needless to say.
Suffice to say, it's long been our dream to find proof of the No.
He's dead set on this. I could go for some trap setting.
I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer. Yes, indeed. Both require a great deal of research. There are 4. Another we set in Land's End, to the northeast. It's behind a small sand dune there, on your way to the old radio tower, after the church. The third is set near the canal, where you crossed, by a concrete slab. A big thicket of reeds going up the slope. And you should check at least one of those before return.
That seemed like a lot. Do we really have time for this? Is it?
If you think it's important, you have been right before.
That's highly... It's made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should attract... Wise choice.
I hope you're not buying this. He dispenses it with...
It is precious. A single dose cost me...
Right.
Whatever...
Finally.
Thank you for your help. Gary and I will start breaking down camp. If you have any more questions, now's the time to ask. We'll be gone once you get to it.
If it's more cryptic, but what if the information is vital?
We can sit on benches after we...
You can revisit.
You stop mid-step.
That bottle, Bratan!
Hey, good to see you. So what's happening? Yeah.
He says it good.
I like this guy. You should too. He respects you by calling you your true name.
It's good to... Sadly...
It did doom spiral, huh?
We are saving the... Blood. Okay, we're... So now, it's you two...
Good to...
Does he actually know?
So what do you want?
See? It's our end game! Bratan! You have to buy it from him! Get it off him!
The lieutenant looks at you, looking at the bottle of spirits, then at Rosemary, suspiciously.
In the civil...
The noxious...
Don't you call her! Yeah! Don't call Abigail!
The doze... A drop in temperature, an easy flow of air. Rust peels off the bent iron.
In this yard?
He's a set.
Someone thought they could have a summer house in a bloc obscur. For cheap. Practically, it's not...
There's a trap in the reeds at your feet. The reeds bent, the constant. Locusts are crawling around in the trap.
Big surprise. Anyway, one down. No, you weren't.
The reeds, the constant. familiar. The reeds, the wind picks up this trap.
Another empty trap. Yep. The next one has a crab trap.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height. Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut. A minute. Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your... The door... Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your... You jam the pathetic... Suddenly, the pry bar snaps. Metal shavings fly everywhere.
I don't know. You don't? Or I thought this was a lousy way to enter a place of worship.
This was surely just a freak accident. Heavy wooden door. Nothing happens.
I don't think that's going to work.
The carving on the door is... The doors remain unchanged. This cheap-looking padlock is... It'll be easier to break the staple than the lock. Also, that sticker is... The padlock passes through a staple. Should you want to get through, it might...
You really want us in there? I do have tools in the... But maybe we should circle the building and look for another way in.
There is a touch of guilt in his voice. Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height. The padlock, should you want to get through, it might be easy. It'll be easier to break the staple. This is the later it gets. Nothing but...
Empty as all of them. I'm just... glad.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. Oh? Well, how can I assist you then, officer? Oh. That's good to know, I guess. Why is it? This calls for a funeral, if you ask me. Police business. I...
It takes you behind you. The trap, no locus, no phasmid either. But still, your voice echoes.
Well, the bait worked on something.
The netting is a little untidy, messier than the others. Like
right. Anyway.
Behind you, the ruins of a residential building rise over the reeds, shielding them from the wind. The reeds behind you. A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall. A row of ghostly shades stand facing the wall. There are many of them, a dozen at least, their heads lowered 10 meters away, Other shades are lined up in an order. The sun blazes. A long time has passed. The abundance of bullet holes leads to two options. Either an inordinate amount of executions were performed here, or they did not use a conscience round. A host of men. They stand, ordinary people. Familiar. Collateral damage on the part. Maybe you should change it. They were praying. 7 men in combat unit. The commandant. The one...
I don't know. I don't know who died here. Landed, perhaps the ones...
Remember what Trent Heidel said.
Another likely scenario. Yeah. To be honest, if a coalition...
A cold... You've checked all the traps now. There's nothing else to do. That patch of reeds over there, it's a great place to hide something. Nothing. Just a hunt.
Yes?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
bonds are still hanging around. What is it now? Smart boy, you go do that. Again. About fucking. Smart boy, you go do that.
It's great to see.
Hello, officer. Name's Gary.
Can I help you?
What is this thing? What, the interior decorating kind? You know, I can fix it to the plaque and have a...
People just don't know.
I feel good about our work here.
It's not actually about that.
Got the 20 real? Good. You got the room for the night, but remember...
It's great to see you again, officer.
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for here. I want to give you a small token.
The little silver. You could ask her about this when you get the time. It's probably a cryptid, but the...
Oh,
Ramblings.
darling.
You were a...
Reflexively.
Well, it was summer. I was building a racing track out of sand. I looked up, and I didn't know this can happen. I tried, but I was only a child.
Where did you go? Don't go.
I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her if reeds could walk. For years, it was a story
We were on a date.
It did.
The way it moved, if it weren't for Lena, I might have given up hope years ago. It's not all of them. There is some...
It's hard to say how big things are when you're quite small yourself.
I thought it was a wonderful story.
But I don't believe it.
You're welcome.
And she could get up and walk, right? He tries to play it cool. Remain
good. Completely empty?
No locusts?
That's not...
It just means that...
She's engaging in a well...
Of course.
Yes.
Another trip to the reeds.
Of course. Actually, no. Excuse me.
Heartfelt gratitude.
Thank you, it's an honor. We should probably return to our main investigation here.
Helping cryptozoologists. Damn it, Lieutenant. Have you no intellectual curiosity? Consider the way the empty trap was disturbed. As though you should ask the red-headed boy.
A little hooligan.
Oh, my dear Morel.
Delinquents.
Oh, you've been...
Well,
He hasn't been.
Really, Gary?
Lena, I'm sorry, but you're not Morel.
No. No need to apologize.
Officer, it's a fine day for questions.
She puts her with a soft...
Did he? I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions.
She doesn't care. If anything...
Where?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style? Yeah. That was...
A memory surfaces in her tongue.
Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing... He liked the way it sounded when he said it. He wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little cohoy.
Yes, was he
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. Then integrated them into his idea of normalcy. To keep on living. Running joke. He was like the Seminoles conflict, the Cohoy massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezud. We're all scraping up any happiness we can.
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things here in Martinez?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous system.
What kind of man was he?
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee and smiles.
Like, for example...
Actually, officer...
A nickname?
I guess.
Lelistat. We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things feel...
The young woman cranes her neck, the last missing pieces of a puzzle of flesh.
He was 40.
42? Are you sure?
He had many scars that made him... We even celebrate...
Looks like you were right, officer.
Points aren't good. Have one, you old dog, before we all die. The young woman, she's clearly sensing something. A spike in testosterone.
Inorani.
Lelistat.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
Her eyes follow your... She doesn't mind this questioning.
Blue. Like, pardon the swearing.
He had a combat wound?
Yes. Severe.
Ah, yes.
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with... Oh, that. Sure, service history. It was mostly... How?
Is this Orani's lit?
Yes. This is... He smoked, and the woman goes like... And he says... That was... And so it goes. Oh, yeah. No, thank you. I've seen enough of him dead.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick eyes. He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people in the... It is when you're high. It can be very exciting then. You have the tools to deal with it. It very well... What do I mean? I have no idea. I don't even... Of course. A moment ago it was love. They're not hardcore in that way.
I think she's just tired. She doesn't know what you meant by that. And can you blame her? The lieutenant blinks. All right, let's see where this is going.
Cool.
All right. Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee. Wait, stop. That man, below the damage. How old are you? That's where this is going. 45,000 liters of raw alcohol has left its disfigurements. What?
Huh.
She's buying time.
I don't know. 1, 2. I don't know.
You're not.
Sure he is.
Yes, but for him...
Wait. This requires scientific measurements to the laboratorium.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now? And that fucking fucker.
That fucker wasn't aimed at you. It was at her.
Locker room talk. What did she have to say then? Fine by her? This is what people are supposed to be like? Fucking whoop-de-doo.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little
funny.
Seems like they wanted to give Klaas.
Right. Oh, fucking righty then.
Please try to control yourself in the presence.
This is just perfect. Just fucking.
You don't have to say everything out loud. Just mix and match.
Nah. I know her. She's just a girl. In over her head. Yeah.
Well, it's us.
With an overdose, you can at least try to come off it. Take a bar. Yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, she has an actual... I asked for your opinion. Not a bedtime story. Tell it to you.
But she didn't.
Fantastic. So now, you remember how to...
Yeah, guy.
Why? Success. They admitted to unlawful collaboration to derail the investigation.
I already told you.
There's less gusto in his voice now.
Come on, Titus. We know you didn't hang him. He was shot. I know you're tired, so...
You know what? I am tired. Next time you see that lion scamming...
Yeah.
On the floor, beer drips out of the can.
What is this quiet funeral shit?
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over.
The window might be closing. The more beers they get in them, the less cooperative they will be.
It's you again. What is it?
Convince Titus he's being manipulated, but you know someone who might. Fat Angus, just remember it's about more than Clausia. It's...
Huh?
He'll get it. Go on.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Yeah, we liked it.
It wasn't for your fucking entertainment, Dennis. She...
They kill you because they think it's funny.
It wasn't that. It wasn't. We didn't
That's it. That's the weak.
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
He's onto you. Steel yourself. Push on. Just ignore Theo. The lieutenant has what? Go for it.
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him.
He was dead when...
Shut up, Angus!
Fatty! Say one more thing.
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your... Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler?
I left it home. I can't...
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wait.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
What just happened between... You're in. He's all yours. Questions. He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. The bullet in his head.
Another nod.
Because the girls asked us to. They were in...
Girls plural? There's another girl?
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only...
Good analogy.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. We went upstairs. Sure as day the Merc was dead. There was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking... dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
He means they'd been...
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged. Nah, he's my brother. He's in the window replacement business. You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own. They can't show up on police radar kind. There are people after her. They're powerful. Connected to the moral intern. She's clear.
That's all he knows. That's all she's told him.
And why would you help someone like that?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing. Not yet. Just some ideas. I'm thinking someone's past caught.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Clausia.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing.
My dude. One of those. Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast.
He's calmed down. Threw all that turmoil away and became himself again.
In a manner of...
Remember the two girls? He may be...
That's right. It was her idea to hang him. I liked it.
The big guy turns to glare. The blonde shuts...
I'll see it again. All the Hardy Boys are right here, Cop. That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. Glad you understand that. Me too.
The lieutenant gives a smile.
You do that. Hey, Cop. Clausia, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when... That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just...
We'll take that into account.
It's always good to see you.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate.
I understand.
Just like that. No resistance. Her shoulders are slouched. Her feet.
I knew there was a chance for what it's worth.
This is good, is it? Shush. I can't hear what she's saying.
If you knew we would find out eventually, why?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help. You're right. You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern. You share a database with them. You send people to their courts. Just business. But bad business.
What happens if...
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me. We were there. Okay. I turned back to him. His eyes...
Her chest rises and falls with...
I knew he was dead. Before he fell down on top of me. No,
It's okay.
He was heavy. I pushed him. I waited for the second shot to come. For me.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her finger.
Oh. So am I.
What time was this?
11:30 to 12:15.
It's okay.
Not as much as usual.
This doesn't fit with the testimony of Titus Hardy.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines. Just...
Good thinking. Clear your head. You should clear.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the...
No. Nothing. I was trapped. He was still on the floor. Slouched. I couldn't be... Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of... Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time. I sat down and they all welcomed Ruby.
The leader?
The Hardy Boys. Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen.
This Ruby, in her phrasing, is entrusted with...
Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does.
To mislead you.
To produce lividity.
Yes.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got...
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood. Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back. Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see... I don't know. I haven't...
We will need to take this question.
Interesting. Why did this Ruby go through so much trouble to hide something someone else did? Look...
When he was shot?
The gunshot wasn't that loud. This is something to keep it...
Because I'm an idiot.
Idiot? She's nothing of the sort.
You have to understand.
Her jaw is clenched. Her throat moves.
He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days.
She definitely called the cops. That was task complete. It could not have been a lie.
Last week.
You should have another look at that window after this. Reconstruct the scene. It's right there. Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye.
It's not nice.
What exactly?
Industrial espionage with a bigger company.
I need the names.
The job was Lewsdown County. As to who hired me for the job.
Laws cap. These people engineer financial disasters in second world countries. The conglomerate also includes the Bank of Consecration, Airberg, and the...
Sure. I'm not a war. A lot of people got hurt. But that's just more... That's the first thing that went through my head. I thought they'd found me, so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however...
We can't go after Loose Cap.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant.
She no... He's thinking. Or maybe you should take her to the station for safekeeping. She lied to you. No, that won't be necessary. Just leave her alone. Multiface, I'm beginning to doubt your judgment. Are you sure you're not sleeping on the post? You have to wake this one up with force if you want to continue pushing her. As you look back, you think, so love did do him in, after all. If it weren't for her, he would not have been there. The shot would not have connected with his soft palate. No. Coming, you do not know. A wind of needles. Who knows? It's getting colder.
Officer. What?
Who? What? Dear God, you've been... She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she? Arrest her immediately, before she further entangles you in her web of lies. She slowly lights another cig. You are. This is not the end of this.
Lie.
Yes, we demand she be punished for deceiving us.
I did. What is this? There was an older woman on the other end.
That is the... Anyone could know that, sire, by looking around.
What time did you make the...
Thursday night.
It checks out.
She stands before you, holding her back very straight.
I agree.
Okay. Okay, it's not. You log your work every week. It's all transmitted to Common, sir. I couldn't just beg you not to. Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. I have to lie all the time. I'm so tired of it. It's Katarzyna Lazie.
It's a Grad name. Jims or Yugo Grad in origin. Not Occidental at all. Smells of motor oil, tiger, economic desolation, and rock music infused.
That's cool. No. It's submerged in a plastic buoy on the coast.
Falsified the...
Passport and visa.
Why would they do...
I didn't show up to a rendezvous. They don't take that lightly. I didn't show up because I was west of the boardwalk, in the reeds, on the coast there. I put it there when I first arrived. Haven't been there since. I'm not... It's useless.
The lieutenant...
You're welcome to it.
She nods, her back straight, ready for whatever. She slowly lights an... This window is pristine on the inside. Golden light melts away into the blue, glassy darkness. Like the witness said, the man is kneeling. The man looks direct from the roof outside. Location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. The man does not know the ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. There could have been 72%. With a weapon that fires jacket, the lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium. A well-lit aquarium. None that you found thus. Point X would contradict. That's a 28%, yes. According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations. Started B prime for Boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the Islet detective. 1.2 kilometers away, the least likely of these positions, let's say 3%. A truly 700 meters away, the likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had. 1 kilometer away, an unlikely point of origin. Beyond the docks, the shot would have been a small miracle. 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 10 and 33A. The angle would have been extreme, and access to the islets is questionable. "700 meters away, the likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot."
From where, precisely? I see you have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood, in your opinion, that it came from a third? Okay, well, we should see if there is gunshot. It would be the diligent thing to do. Until then...
theme on that pinball machine is a
It's you again. What is it? Why? You're cuckoo, cop. I'm the only man responsible.
How many times?
Yeah, fuck off!
Why would you say that? Ruby is just the...
Sounds like you're making Ruby's one.
And fuck...
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation, you become a suspect.
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have...
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus. You'll be surprised at how quick...
From the corner of your eye, you see a little bird fly into the bush, right behind the window, behind Titus's back.
Hi, Ace Detective.
Kuno's like Kuno. No.
So he knows.
Oh my god, I told you that shit is...
Shut up.
Now they're gonna take you to Lane Prison. Deny everything.
Kuno's not gonna say anything without his lawyer present. Kuno... Kuno's like Kuno. Yeah? Yeah, what the fuck about it? You're...
Get lost!
The fuck do you... Good call, pig. Kuno...